And hopefully it doesn't crash today. We'll continue on day 26. I think we just found the study for the first time, and it crashed. So we're starting day 26 again. And I've been naughty. And Yo-Yo may be disappointed in me. I'm using the Resourceful Prince mod to get some basic items at the start of every run. So I will always have a hammer. I'll always have a metal detector. I'll always have a shovel. A battery and a magnifying glass. I don't even know what you need a battery for still. Oh, and the keycard. Not only cheated the game, but yourself. I'm just reducing the RNG. Jail for 1,000 years. Right. The mod also lets you have cupcakes to increase your steps, extra money, and rerolls. I'm not taking those. I'll take my pocket money. That's it. I just wanted the tools. I'm not taking any other bonuses. All this does is save time. It doesn't make the game, like, easier to solve puzzle-wise. No, I'm not taking those. No. 70 steps is enough. I just want to reduce the RNG a little bit. That's all. Right. Okay, there's a spare room that way. I can start with the office? I do get one of those gems back. And if we do get the conference room, we can get tons of money. It's another keycard. Okay. I thought the keycard might have been a bit much, but now I know I don't have to take it and you can still find it in the map. So I will not take the keycard in future. I'll just take the shovel, metal detector. Well, I'll take everything but the keycard, really. Hopefully no crashy today, but if the stream does immediately die with no explanation, you can assume there was a crash. But I do have a couple of ideas, if it does, to try and reduce it further. Hopefully it won't come to that and we'll be fine today. Penny. Right. You know what? Yeah, I'll take the storeroom. Because I really like the puzzles in this. I really don't like how you have an RNG ability to whether or not you can solve that puzzle. Yeah, I'll go with security. We'll set security level to high for more keycard doors. There you go. No, I'll take the dark room. We have options. I'm okay choosing one blind. Are my neurons warm enough because yours are melted? What do you mean your neurons are melted? Gems are in the black box. They're not in this box. The statements on the other two boxes are true. We know that to be false. Meaning they're not in the black box and they are in that box. Okay, I think we've had that specific loadout of statements before. I feel a sneeze coming. Uh-oh. They're not in that box at all. Alright, never mind then. Locked. We'll come back to this one. I'm not in a rush to use my only key. If we did have that before, I feel like I may have made the same mistake last time as well. Right, we connect the den up to the foundation, which has dirt. I got it right last time? Oh, well, alright. If I lock off the door with a pentry, we're not going to need a key. Watch this be locked instead. Typical. We don't have... We only have one hallway. We could take the Gaim. I'll take the Gaim. I'm going to go back to the entrance hall and clear the south side, see if we can get a few more resources. Oh, that's probably just detecting the freebies. I don't want those. The freezer, we don't have the boiler. So I don't kind of want that yet. I'll take the library. None of these books are new, are they? We've read all of them now. So I think we're fine on that front. You think the cupcake's radioactive? Oh, it's all the better that I'm not eating it then. I'm going to take the wine cellar. I'll have 6 gems. And then we can just go back the other way. Is there anything of note in the wine cellar? Other than the gems. Does this mean anything? MCC... That would be... 1213? I think that's 1213, yeah. Yo-Yo agrees. Therefore, I think I can read. Some holly? No, I'm going to take a picture of it. I don't know if it's going to be relevant to anything, but just in case. A back. All bastards are cops. Assigned bastard at cop. Wait. What do we get? I could grab some bonus keys, and then we can just go north. We have 2 options for north still. So I'm okay drawing a dead end. I do not have the car key. Nor have we got power onto the garage door. So we could come back here later. Ooh. Oh look, it's the car key! It was just there! Oh, that's gonna take a fair few steps because it's the frickin' gym. What? A map? One from the right, 6 up. 2 up from the pantry. Alright. Put the corridor there. I'm gonna go up from the pantry instead. Forgot I had the shovel. A shoe. Another shoe. Oh, I got a pair. Ah! Hi, Abby. Oh no, the text to speech is gonna.
Execute. 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 Execute.
What could Abby mean by this?
Execute. Execute. Execute.
Ah.
Execute. 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 Execute.
Have we nearly done yet?
Execute. Execute.
Stop.
Suck it, nerd.
Evil.
Iggy.
I believe Iggy, who is me, might be cute. Why have you all got to bully me like this? I'm just here to solve puzzles and be gay. We'll get the drawing room, then we can lead it into a room where there's apparently treasure. And I can get one more gem. Ooh. $10. Right. This room will supposedly contain
Water.
treasure. I don't know how, or if it has to be a specific room. I'm gonna make it the closet. Treasure map. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Okay, just dig through the floor of the closet. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. I get like, what was that, 7 gems? That's 8 gems. Yeah. Oh, sick. I just dug through the freaking concrete. Locked again. I am on the right hand side, so they are more likely to be locked. I have 2 keys. My only other option is to go through the game. And I'm down to 33 steps. I'll use a key. Select a new floor plan. The ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set gems to 2. No, I've got fucking 14. That ain't happening. I'll take the drafting studio. Right. We can add a new one. What do we want? Start with a key for each clock room you draft. Whenever you enter the vestibule, I've not seen that word before. 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th becomes locked. Whenever you enter. So you're cycling which door is locked. That's weird. Ah. Well, it's a clock. I was calling that symbol a clock. If I saw that, I would still call it a clock, because there's a clock on it. Vestibule. Vestibule. Shut up. All of these would be new. There could be puzzles in any of them. But if I was designing rooms, I would definitely put a puzzle in the clock tower. That's an ideal location for a puzzle. Okay. I've only got 1 key left and 1 on the right side of the building. No, I'm turning back. Down to 25. Ooh. Penny. Courtyard, always unlocked. Another metal detector. Okay, so the spawns at the start, thanks to the resourceful mod, do not affect the spawns in the rest of the house. So they are still optional. Laugh at Panda's pun. What pun? Chesty boobs? Hope there's no blood on it. Blood on what? I don't know what the joke is. Ah ha 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 ha. There, that's what you get. Ooh, I could just take the clock tower immediately. Ooh. There's no Medusa heads in here. Blood on the clock tower is a popular social deduction AGME at the moment. Game. Asterisk. Ooh. Fancy. Oh, this is a rook room. Okay. Oh no, I was putting that all under precipice. Stopwatch. For the next minute, you will not lose feet when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or gems when drafting special rooms. Ah, shit, I've got to be fast, but I can't read that at the moment. I've got to go fast now. Ah! I have infinite powers for 45 seconds. Gotta go fast, gotta open doors. Oh god, I got his side fast too. It's a rumpus room. Okay, go. Locked? Doesn't matter, I've got infinite keys. This will be a cloister. That'll be a vault. And that will be the pool. Okay, I'm done. Wait, can I get out of the room first before... Okay. So I can loot this room without spending another bit. Okay. There's something in here. Oh, it's right there. Silly sausage. Alright, what have you got to tell me today?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Mm-hmm.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And
I wish to be
I
big.
suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes. The fog
Wish you had a
is
rumpus room.
clearing.
Best you can do is a chaos corner.
I see a shadow in the doorway.
It's like a nursery connected to the dark room.
Silent footsteps in the hallways.
I am already big.
An unlatched gate.
Smart
you
detection
cannot
beta
open.
caught that message. What the fuck is that?
A missing item.
What the hell is smart
you did not
detection,
take.
Twitch?
I see a young boy watched from afar.
Hi, Mum. Happy
The
day
young
after
boy
birthday
who
day.
Once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen.
Hope you had a
by the
lovely
great
birthday, Mum.
Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. 23 steps left. We could go... We need to pick up the 60 bucks. Well, 63 total from the vault, and then we'll be able to clean out the shop. Actually, no, because I've got the coin purse as well, so... Plus 14. Okay, I've never had a run with this much money before. But I'm quite low on steps, so this could end a bit prematurely. 79. That's all I've got use for. I have 18 gems. Alright. Still don't know how to get to that dirt. Vault's a dead end. Pool has 2 rooms. The observatory or the aquarium would both connect to the antechamber. Aquarium gives us an extra option. If I can get... Was it the Great Hall that opened the door on that side? I think it was. Less likely to find items. Either way, this is going to be a dead end. Give me the showroom. Not at the showroom. We've got loads of money. Fancy. Holy shit, we don't have that much fucking money. Alright, the master key opens all normal doors. Whoa. 80. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Pay 60 bucks to get infinite gems. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw time tomorrow rooms while drafting. Or shouldn't that be time rooms tomorrow? The compass. You may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Sure, give me a compass, it'll be funny. I saw there's an achievement for buying everything in this room in the same run. That's nuts. This run's probably about to end. And even with the items, we weren't able to really do anything. Because we still need to draw the right rooms. How does a key go in that? Kitchen would lead on. Sauna would buff us tomorrow. Locksmith isn't going to do shit today. Give me the kitchen. See where it leads. It's nice how you get windows when it's on the edge. I'll take 2 banana. Doesn't know what I'm going to spend $4 on. A secret passage which has to lead to the drafting studio. No point rotating any of these. No, that's it. We got a fairly big house, but we achieved nothing. Ooh, hang on though. 304. And salt. We can see what's inside one of the vault thingies. Did I have 304 written down? Yeah, that was the third one we found. Okay. We'll be able to see what's inside the vault doors at least. $304. Upgrade. A passport? International passport. Jean Ribbon. Arisian. Huh. I don't know what help this is gonna be. What's that necklace you've got on? It's like a swan. Seen a swan necklace? We've seen a moon necklace, and both of those have appeared on heraldry throughout the house. That's the sea. That's a seal. A sigil, even. Mountains. Take a picture of that. I don't think there's anything else to really look at here. Is there a dig spot in the quarry yard? We have 17 steps left. Can I get back to security with 17 steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes. Oh, the cloister? I can't reach that. There's something you need to do with either the placement of the cloister or another puzzle to get access to that. It's a queen statue there. We've seen a queen statue in the tomb. Not sure if it's related, because that statue was to solve another puzzle. Does this room have a chess piece inside? Ah, thank for head pat.
Valerie, it's time to hydrate.
I will hydrate though, thank you. This is the quarry yard, and I've already dug that. Yeah, down through the game. There's a huge bishop in the rumpus room? I didn't even notice. Was there? It's just on the floor. Oh, okay. I'll add that to the list. Upgrade for the billiard room. Okay. What do we get? Speakeasy. Basic edition. Oh, it makes the puzzle easier. If you call it a day in the break room, tomorrow you start with a key card. Add Great Hall, Foyer, and Secret Passage. We have more chance to get the Great Hall, which gives us a greater chance to open the antechamber. I think we take that one. But aren't they already in the draft pool, those rooms? Maybe you'll add a copy? I'm pretty sure those are default rooms. We don't have anywhere special to call it a day here. There's no point in us spreading money with the office because there's not much we can do with it at the moment. Yeah, we end that today. It does add copies. Okay. Italia. East-facing shopping centre. You want to see my huge bishop, Chrissy? Alright. I'm not going to take the key card from this point on. The key card that's been added by the mod no longer exists to me. Well, I can believe the prince here would have some basic tools for exploring. So I'll take these. But I won't take any bonuses or the key card. Right. Right. Could just go straight into the den, get an early gem. Third cancelled visit. I don't actually know what these appointments are for, if you're comfortable with me asking. What do you do, Talia? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Give me the lab. Early lab could be good. Home health aid. I don't know what that is. I'm getting beeps. Oh, penny on the floor. Ah, okay. Right, let's see what we get. If you spend 2 or more gems, if you unlock or bypass a security door, or eat an apple, permanent addition to allowance. What? That sounds like the best one. Which do we think is most likely to happen, though? For spending 2 gems, that'll happen once, and I'm out of gems. Unlock or bypass the security door, we need the key card, or we need the breaker room connected, as well as the security room to bypass them. If we get an apple, if we get the secret garden and conference room, we'll be swimming in money. They also spawn in the locker room if we get that. So I would say the highest ceiling is with apples, but it's RNG. This is guaranteed pretty much to get me at least 1 extra allowance, so that's the safe bet, but this is maximum returns. At most, there are 5 or 6 security doors, if you manipulate it. I'm going to go with apples. Okay. Every time we eat an apple, permanent gold upgrade. Now we just need to find some apples. We can redraw from there, so that's alright. Take that. And we get an extra gem. We get the gem back. Drawing room is free. What do I want to put here? We either keep going onward or we cut it off. I'm going to take the nursery, actually. I'm not going to redraw that. And I'm going to hope for some green rooms today. I'll re-roll this if we... Oh, no, don't need to. But now that I've drawn that... Doop. 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 Lovely. Only 1. This is in the fertile spot as well, free up. So it doesn't affect digging spots. There must be a certain kind of room, probably a green room, that wants to be on fertile ground. Yes, I'll take the dining room. Is that the mountains? No, the mountain symbol had 2. Why has this one got 3? Pet the deer. That would cause a dead end, but we'd get 3 more gems. Assuming we don't goof up the puzzle again. We have the car keys. This box is empty. This box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. If you two are lying and you're true, then it's harder than it seems. No, you two can't be lying. Only one of you can be lying. At most. Either one or... no. Or both are telling the truth. And you're lying. It's not that hard, actually, because you have it. Yeah, no, I think that's it. It's not that hard. They're telling the truth. Pawn. Do I have a pawn for the dining room? Yes. Right. I do only have one key. But I could get more keys potentially if I find more money. And I have a lot of gems. What are you selling? $10 a key? God damn it. Should have just taken the one. The boiler room. Is a power source. The nook. Dead end. Observatory wouldn't be a dead end, and we can look through it. We're at 20 stars. Let's see. Floralis Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain flowers. Oh yeah, we had that last time, but the game crashed, so we're still on 20. Well, not the game crashed, my whole frickin' system crashed. Do I take the office? Earn and spread money. If we can get this connected to a conference room, we'll be laughing. And I get one of the gems back anyways. Oop. I saw that before I was close enough for the detector to pick it up. Dead end, dead end. Not a dead end. More likely to be locked this way, though. But not yet. Greater chance of finding items. A live end. Oh, thank you. You gotta remember there's also now some extra gems in the nursery. Study. We have the office, which has a king. We'll have the study, which has a queen. The observatory has the horsey. Nook, vault, or clock tower. Chapel and rumpus room. I'm taking the study. Yeah, because the others are more common. We'll take a different path, and we'll see if we can get them all. So, right. We have the observatory, we have an office. We need a chapel, rumpus room, nook, vault, or tower. The nook is like... I feel the nook is likelier in the southern section of the house. So if we go back to the entrance hall, I think we're more likely to get it. Read the notes. Oh yeah, this is where we crashed, isn't it? It'd be funny if we crashed again. Well, not funny for me. I get really stressed when things go wrong. Draft. Smile. Mile. Vile. Viral. They're all differences of one letter in these words. Sturdy to study, but they're all crossed out. Face and ace isn't. That's circled. 44 letters in the message. Face ace goes the entry hall? These pairings aren't used. Differences in one letter. Yeah, because you take out the R of sturdy, you have study. F, face and ace. C, D, S, R. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork. I've read that one. You're at D8. Well, it says face and ace are in the entry hall. I don't get it. Because that matches up with the floor plan. Yeah, and they put an F in entry hall. Yes, I can see that. I still don't get it. You really want me to get this, don't you? F. What could the F mean? Front? Front door? The removed letter? Glove, love. G's the removed letter. I'll take a picture. F's in chat for the entry hall. A king? Oh no. Is that a queen? No, that's the queen. Queen on D8. Does that mean something? Stop putting F's in chat. And there's also a safe here. Oh, there's also another one there. Queen on a date. Get it. I'm not sure if I can solve that safe yet. Alright, let's see if we can get a nook by going back to the start. I can. Oh, I just spent 2 movement. Can I solve it without leaving that room? Would be the more important question that I should have stated. Yes, okay, right, we're going back. Waste 4 movement. So far, all the safes have been 4 digits. And I think most, if not all of them, have been dates. What in here's a date though? It can't be the 44. D8. April 8th. D4. April 0408. No. 0804. No. Knowing that they're all dates, that does vastly limit the amount of combinations it can be. Can't take that. But nothing in here seems to have to do with a date. Did the letter have a date? I don't think it did. It said Thursday. It's the only thing we've got from that. Commission new artwork for all rooms of the house. Pretty sure I've looked at everything in this room. There's nothing else interactable. So all we have is a queen on d8. D means day. So it starts with 08, depending on the date format this game uses. Might accept both, it's nice. But if I know the day is 8, and there's only 12 months, we could brute force it. Maybe. Maybe not. No. No. Okay. Oh, no, never mind. It was December. D is for December, not for day. Oh. Well. Got there in the end. Letter number 2 found in the study. December 8th, M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all about lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Till we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Was that stolen ruby crown brought here then? Maybe that's one of the prizes awaiting at the end of all this. Give me some salt so I can put salt on the apples I find. Blech. Off we got this way. I don't know about using a key. I'm going to open the stuff closer to the start first. Not that way, pal, there's a dead end. Oh, I've got to go all the way around. Well, if I'm going all the way around, it takes me back here so I can pick up more gems. I thought that was a gem, it's a block. Sandwiches are better than nothing, Fluffy. Hope you eat well. The Nook. Right. We have the Nook. And the Nook has a rook. Right, so we have a king, we have a horse, we have a rook. We just need a bishop. So we need the chapel or the rumpus room. And I don't think they're quite likely to spawn in the south side of the house. Never mind. Oh, we might as well. I'll spend 2 coins to go in and out. Get a gem out of it. The vault. Do I get the vault again? Get 40 bucks. Yeah. $59. So if we get... Oh, this stays open. They are permanent then. Okay. Brackets indicate opened. We'll only have to go back through there if we find another vault key. But I think we can now solve the chess puzzle. If we're going outside, I might as well open the side door. Trading post, shelter. I have to draft them, so the chapel will still be in effect, won't it? Huh. Trading post. A coin. What can I trade? Have I opened the car on... No, the car was yesterday. I've not opened that. I will trade you a magnifying glass. Oh, it tells you what you get for it. Silver key. That would lead us to the Great Hall, wouldn't it? Car keys becomes... Okay, most of them become dice. Give me a silver key. The silver key can become a compass. No, just keep the silver key. There was an extra metal detector in the veranda, but I'd feel cheeky if I took took the one provided to me by the mod and then took another one when you're supposed to only get one of each item per day. So I'm not going to pick up the one in the veranda. Out of my stubborn sense of fairness. I'm already pushing it by using this mod. I don't want to get extra benefits. I just wanted to reduce the RNG. But I have considered myself to have traded away the metal detector, so I will not pick up another. Sister's present arrived today, better late than never. I got a present for Abby that I ordered back in like October or November. Still hasn't arrived. Right, okay, so off we go. The Rook in the Nook. The chapel right next to it. The king in the office. I can't tab there. Queen in the study. And where was the horsey? Horsey's in the observatory above the chapel. Oh, okay. Choose your piece to receive a power. Permanent? What are my can I see my options before I choose? There is one correct answer. I can, okay. When you reach rank 8, you may choose Knight, Bishop, Rook, or Queen and gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Add the armory to the draft pool. Each time you draft a room on the Queen side, west wing of the house, that's the Queen side? Lose steps and gain a key. Oof. Don't know about that. Each day you may choose a colour, and rooms of that colour are more likely to be drawn. That sounds very good. You do not have to pay tithes for the chapel. Instead, you gain 30 the first time you enter the chapel each day with this power. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. 4 free rerolls on the 4 corners. Of all these, I think the king is good. I think the queen kind of sucks. I don't know what's in the armory though, so I got no idea on that. The bishop's alright for a boost. I don't know about the rook. There's like 4 rooms out of many. Get rerolls. Eh. You can change the power, but you'd have to solve the puzzle again. Fair enough. So I would need to draw the rooms and do it again to respec. I feel like I want to pick the king because I'm reducing my RNG at that point. If I'm aiming for something specific, like, oh, this puzzle involves a green room, I'll then pick green rooms all the time. Do you agree with that, Yo-Yo? Do you think the king is the best one? Or do you prefer a different one? I just wanted to know which one you thought was stronger. But I think I'm going to pick the king anyway. You think the armory is stronger? I can't comment on that because I don't know what the armory does. Pawn lets you have any power that's not the king. Yeah, because the pawn turns into a king when you reach the top of the board. That makes sense. I just don't know what the armory is. It would be a new room to explore, you're right. Do you reckon we take the armory, learn what it is, what it does, and then we can decide if we want to stick with it or try and solve this puzzle again to switch to the king? I think that's what we do. Right, I have taken the mantle of the horsey. Oh, right, they're closing. Well, I was wrong that it was going to lead to this. I don't know how to get in there. Oh, what were these notes about again? Oh, this was the sigil book. Okay. Unfortunately, I am now a horse girl. Foreman, excavation. So this place used to be a mine? I wonder if it's just vault blocked up because it's flooded, like some other parts of the underground. I'll have to go to the pump room again. My Little Pony or Uma Musume? Both. Simultaneously. What that looks like, I'll leave to your imagination. My Little Musume. Right. What are we doing now? We're going back to the Foundation because that's our only path forward. Yeah. We only have 19 steps left. And we've not found any apples. Should have known better than to take the big gamble. I just don't have the steps today. Huh? Why did the silver key give me these? I thought the silver key gave you like the foyer or the Great Hall. Huh? Oh, it's just rooms with multiple doors. That's all it is, isn't it? Rotating that... Does it freely rotate, or do you have to pay to rotate it? Freely. Okay, so I will be able to just take those two exits. We've not been in the Rotunda before. And I think re-rolling to get the Great Hall is pretty pointless when I've got so few steps left. So just in case there was anything I've not seen before in here. But there's not. If I take the clock tower, start with a key. How many time rooms do we even have, though? I don't think we have many. Pantry might have an apple. You're right. It might. It does. Right. Our allowance is now free. If you play this enough, assuming there's no, like, cap on that, could you just get an allowance of, like, $100? You just keep playing only to raise your allowance? You had, like, 50! Holy crap. How bougie of you to have such a high allowance. Guess the car yard. The others are dead ends. Another shovel. She says to the blueprints. Another freaking metal detector. No, I can't. I'm not doing it. Could get into the pool. That gives us 2 doors. If I can get back into the pump room, we can change the water level of the reservoir. We can get some food. For every red room, how many have we got? I think we only have 1. Yep, just the chapel. That's not worth it then. 2 bananas would give me 6 for 4. Actually, it'll give me +1. No apples, though. Don't have enough for a cloister. Does the pump room take gems to unlock? I forget. That's another battery. I already have one. There's an M in here now. Don't know if that's relevant to anything. Check the room list for the entry. Still some rooms I've not seen. What did you mean check the kitchen? The letters, what do they mean? I don't know, that's why I'm collecting them. Where's the bloody kitchen? Oh no, the kitchen counts as a shop. It doesn't really give any hint into what it sells. Oh, check the pump room is what you meant. Well, where's the pump room? No, it's a rare room. But that's all I got. How can I combine that with things? This doesn't seem right. Nothing combinable. I don't have a key card. Thank you for head pat. Hi, introvert. Pump room! I have more items. Yeah, I have the car keys. You want to hit the car keys with a hammer? What were you asking of me here? Right. This room can take power. That power would activate this pump. And that would probably allow me access to this. So if I want to fully empty the reservoir, I would need to get this connected to the boiler room. You sold the metal detector. I traded it in for a silver key. Right. What do I want to do here then? Tanks are full. Number 2 is the reservoir, so that's... I want you in the down position. So it's now at level 6. I don't know if that's enough. Take some water from the pool. That's the last one. It's that one on the back. Wrong direction. Yeah, it has to be done in one motion. So that's just going to fill it up again. So I've taken 4. I know I have 2 tanks. Both of them are full. If I take from the kitchen... Ah, but they're both full. I'm not sure. The thing is, I don't know how full I need the reservoir to be. At 2, it looked nearly empty, and I don't remember what it defaulted at. I think it might have been here. Maybe. I want to see if I can get just 2 more in there and test that. But then I would need a tank. Both of these tanks are full. I need a tank with only 2 inside. So if I put it back into the pool, then take from the kitchen.
Hey, Val.
We'll
take a
put
break.
3 in there.
Have some water.
Right, so that's number 4. This one. Take. Oh, that's going directly into that tank, though. Yeah, I don't get to choose what tank that goes in. So I would have to fill you from that tank. And now that has too much water in it. But the reservoirs are now empty. How much did I want? Like, I want two less, I think? I don't know. Hydrate there, thank you. How do I get 2 less? The minimum is 3. These only hold 4 units each. If I take 1 from the greenhouse... Greenhouse is also going into that pump? Okay, there's 1 left in the greenhouse. So I want to get it to 7. But that's just like my guess. So I want to get it here. So I want 3 less. I can't take 3 out. I can put back into the kitchen. No. I don't know how to do that. I don't even know if that's the number I'm aiming for. Do I just check at this level and see what it's like? If I've taken all the water out of the kitchen, does that break the kitchen? Also, what if I emptied the aquarium? Fill the greenhouse. Okay. Wrong way. Ah, I fucked it up. There's 2, that one. Put that back in. Right, so that's full. And then we put it into the kitchen. The kitchen's linked up to that one only. So I can't pull it out of that one to put it into the kitchen. Unless it goes through here, which it does. So I swap that. No, I don't. Swap it back again. I empty this one back into the reservoir. Swap the tank. Pull it back in the other tank. And then that can go into the kitchen. Why is it not going into the kitchen? Or this one. Oh, this. Well, I miscounted, so now I need to do that again. In the opposite direction and flip it back again. Because whoever designed these pipes is a fucking idiot. Huh? Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. You're not an idiot, Fluffy. No self-deppy. Get purged. Mods, purge the self-deppy. Right. Into the kitchen. So, well, now there's still 9 in there, though. But that's already at 1, so if I take 3 out, then it's at 6 again. Oh, and no, that's not right. I only need to take 2 out, I think, maybe. I don't know. You know what, let's just have it match the aquarium and see if that's enough. Because I'm just going to have to go back and forth anyway, and this is just based on a random guess. Right, so it's at 6. Okay. Reservoir. Level 6 water equals... So now we just need to get down there and check again. Right. The only way forward is a key card. I don't have a key card, despite the mod giving me one, but I don't want to take it, because I feel that would make it too easy. If I always had that on hand. Because if you always have the key card, your strategy for advancement's always going to be the same, in that you just get the security room and you turn it to high security and you have the same run every time. So I'm not doing that. If I find it naturally outside the hall, then yeah. But I think there's nothing else I can do today. So I've set it to 6. Let's see what happens. The garden villa. And also on a new day, we might see the armory. Yeah, that, Yo-Yo. Stop having my brain at cell at the same time I'm using it. It's quite rude. I've got dibs on the brain cell. I'm the one solving the puzzles. Am I winning? I don't know. Stuff's happening. I don't even know what the battery's for. Alright, not the key card, but I'll take the shovel. And the hammer. And my allowance, which is now 3 coins! Hooray! Next to the mail room. Ha 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 ha! Yeah. Maybe. Do I open the side room first? Because if I get the temple, I don't have anything for an offering. Let's at least open a few starter rooms first. The den. Into the nook. You're very welcome. Love you. Oh, hope you're having a good day. I'm usually nice, I promise. Sometimes. I've put RNG in my favor with a mod. There's still some RNG to contend with, though. Right. Oh my god, we got it again. Wait, are these the same experiments?
Money!
Ah!
Sixky just
Sixky.
tipped £5. Fluffy could use a morale boost. Give her choice of premium outfit, Sip. At a guest bikini W the big Bahoniga hooks, but he'll let her choose, love.
Alright, Fluffy. What outfit would you like me in? I'll go for apples again. If we aim for the security room and utility room, maybe we could do that one instead today. Okay. Red room and nuke the day. I can see the benefit of that. Maid. Okay, stick with maid, but you probably want it enhanced, yes? Ooh, do I get the wine cellar? Oh yeah. There you go. Free gems. If I get the security room and the utility room, I can disable the keycard doors and render them unlocked by default. So I would bypass them all and get my bonus. There isn't an enhanced form of the other maid dress, though. That swan's gotta mean something. I'll take the items. Dice and a shovel that I already have. So now I've got to contend with the RNG giving me items I already have thanks to the mod. Great. I guess the chapel's going there then. No, I'm not. I'm re-rolling. It is difficult to get a room that just goes straight through, isn't it? Hallway. Parlour. Right. Gems are in blue. Gems are in the true box. Only one statement is true. Okay. The The gems are in the blue box, and they're in the true box, which... the only true box. Two of them are stating only one box is true. So they can't both be lying, because then they would be telling the truth. And you say they're in the blue box. Only one statement is true. Gems are in the only true box. You can still be false with this one being true. But if... If you're telling the truth, they'd have to be in the blue box. The gems are in the true box. But you say the only true box. If you're false, that means two of them have to be true. Which is impossible for you to be true. So you... So you can't be false. You have to be true. Which means these two are false, but the gems would then be in a false box, which still leaves us with two. But you say the gems are in the blue box, and if you're false, the gems are in you. Okay. Did any of you come to the same conclusion then? Hammer, I already have a hammer. Green rooms don't cost gems. It's a dead end though. Banana. What was the experiment I chose? Unlock or bypass security doors. Great. Probably should not have chosen that. A nail? Get the gem back. Yeah, go get your dinner, Fluffy. You silly. Redraw. I could get the utility room, but then that's a dead end for going north. I'll take the office. I'm not going to spread it just yet, though. The only one that goes north still. Well, both of these will go north. Got $8. More money, more steps. Chance to spend. Pantry. There goes the last key. Could go into the game. If I spend 2 to enter the ballroom, I would lose another 2 for entering the ballroom. But I could always set it to 2 by just coming back. Is it worth? I don't think we've been in the ballroom yet. I'm going to do it. But then I'm going to turn back and open the other doors near the entrance hall. In case those require gems. So then I can get my gems back up to 2. And I could also open the side room, and if I get a shrine, I can give it a good chunk of money. Library. Hi, Gak. Bookshop. That's new as well. Oh, when you draw it while drafting, you can rotate. Yeah, thanks for giving me the rotunda alongside that. That's very helpful. I guess we go with the bookshop because that's new. I know there's a magnifying glass there. I'm already holding one. History of Arindia, first edition. 50 coins! Drafting strategy. I can only afford a drafting strategy book. The first edition will be the one that's not got redacted information in it. So I probably want to get my hands on that. Also, bookshop is a bishop room. But it's not locked. Give me the bedroom to even me out on steps. Let's just put the utility closet on the end, why not? It's either I leave it on and hope I find a key card, or turn it off and hope I draw a security room. I think drawing a security room is more likely, but I'm not sure how likely it is in the north half of the house. Because if I then... I mean, it's not like I'll be able to use it anyway. Unless I grab a key card. So let's just hope we draw a security room. Alright. Permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. Right, so eventually we do want to buy all of these. I'll take strategy 4. And I need to wait till tomorrow. I can't request it to arrive. Right. I'm going to open the side room. Into the tomb, so we can check the water level. Oh, it takes a while to get down here, though. Now I have to wait for the cutscene. Thought I saw something. Right, that is still not enough. It rose from like near the bottom of the steps to there. I think I'm going to need another 4 water in there, maybe? Let's see. Reservoir. Nearly empty. Still not enough. Possibly 4 or 5 more. I don't know how to empty that. Filling the reservoir does feel a bit trial and error. Money. I didn't forget to use an upgrade disc another day, did I? Or is my brain just failing me? No, because I upgraded the billiards room, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, no, we're fine, we're fine. Right, straight up and around the ballroom. I only lose 1 gem. No, I meant on another day, unless upgrade discs persist between days. Which I've not tested and I don't want to test. Losing one of those would be bad. They don't persist, oof. Alright, lose a gem. We'll always have at least 2. Clara and Simon. The way that moves against the picture. Someone signed the frame and not the picture. Oh, page 6 and 7. Ah. True. First words on something is true. 6 and 7 in ballroom. Just need to find page 5. Shit. You're not selling a key card. And that's the end of the run. Bollock. Right, we need to try and get the pump room and also find more unique rooms to try and get page 5. I was like, if it's locked, you know, maybe I could use the commissary to buy a key. It's locked in the wrong way. You don't think it ever sells the key card? I've never seen it. I'm very tempted to just pick up the key card here, but I still think it would just render everything too easy. I'm already giving myself a massive bonus by taking these. But picking them up at the start of every day is a bit of a... Ugh. Hi, Nug. Gems, please. Ooh. Is the game behaving itself? No. This is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. If I believe you to be true, that means you have to be true. And you have to be false? Oh, wait. That would make you false. Does that cause a problem? I don't think it does. Because then these two... If you're false, that means you'd have to be false. Which means they're not in the black. No, that does cause a problem. If the empty boxes are both true... Is there something else on the floor here? Oh no, it's because I'm next to that stuff still, isn't it? Yeah, it goes off there. So... The empty boxes are both true. Then if you are an empty box, by you lying, that paradox is that one. Because you'd be an empty box lying. If you're true, that makes you true. And then you would have to be true as the other empty box, so 3 trues can't be that. So you have to be lying. And if you're lying, that makes you a liar. But there's also a problem, because if you're false, then we have 3 falses, but if you're true, it doesn't stack. I'll ask for help if I want it. So if you have to be true then. Because if you're false, it causes a major problem, so the gems have to be in the black box. But if you're true, that means you're true. But you'd have to be wrong. Thank you for the follow. And if you're wrong, one of the others has to be wrong. Because if you're right, all 3 are true, and that doesn't stack up. Slowly? Don't know about that. I was mad before I was born. Okay, let's say... If you're false... If you're false as an empty box, one empty box could still be telling the truth. You're still lying. And if you're telling the truth about them being in there, these 2 can still be true, and the gems will be in the black box. Empty and false, empty and true, true and filled. Right. Uh, I'll take the hit of the chapel. Yes, but I don't go in there yet. We start with the lab again. Maybe I can get an experiment I'll actually trigger today. Right. Add free aquariums. Gain free gold for each red room. For each bedroom you draft after the second, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting. Let's say whenever we find trash, add aquariums. That one's likely to come true more than once. Natural keycard. Right, now we have a keycard. Then we can take security to make keycard doors more likely. Now we don't need the utility room. Welcome back with pizza. I thought you were getting a sandwich. Hey, if you fold the pizza in half, you can make it a sandwich. Furnace. More likely to get red rooms. It's a corner room, so we'll never be coming back to it. It's called a calzone. A calzone's slightly different than just a folded pizza, but I do like both a lot. Great, now I want a calzone. Let's play it safe. I'm going to take the storeroom. But the freezer is going to be in play, but we'd have to probably play all the red rooms first before we get it. And if we're playing a lot of red rooms, we're likely to get our movement halved. Storeroom, we're not going for that today. The armory. Weapons and armor for sale. Nanny? Oh, the armory is also a night room, that makes sense. What do I do with weapons? Right. Let me just mark this down as a night room. Armory. Night shield. Once per day while drafting, you can equip the shield to ignore the negative effect of any one red room. You may use the axe to permanently remove the gem cost from a room. Can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning, gain a star. Morning star. Ha ha. Ha ha. That works identically to the hammer, except you get a star. Yeah, but the axe costs over $30. I'll take the shield, and then we can ignore the effects of the half movement room if we get that. Corridor. You can only use the axe twice. Noted. If I get a nook, it's a dead end. Bedroom leads into the foundation for 2 options. That would be 3 total options if I spend 2 gems. What was the experiment I picked again? What did I do? I forgot already. It wasn't the gem one, was it? Or was it? You think it was free? Well, it's limited. That knowledge. I picked finding trash. Ah. Well, if I'm likely to find trash in the frickin' foundation, aren't I? Let's take the bedroom then. Add free aquariums. Doesn't the aquarium cost gems as well? Free aquariums added. Nothing. That doesn't even count as trash. It was empty. Money. Money. Okay, we have 3 aquariums. I can check. What's it going to count as? Because it counts as every colour. So what how do you... Ah, it's there. 1 gem. I'll put the nook there. See what we get on the other side first. An aquarium. Yeah. I'll put an aquarium. Is the aquarium going to give me more aquarium? No. If I drain the aquarium, can I access these? Doesn't look like there's any items in them though. I should probably just kill all the fish. Can't say I'm not curious though. What happens to the fish? They're banished to limbo again until they are summoned once more. We are at 21. Slice Farmer's Apple and Major Diamond. That's good. It's very good. If I put the utility box here, these 2 are locked. Oh no, they're not, 'cause the chapel's there. I could then turn off the gym to ignore that red effect. Yeah. We'll leave the keycards alone. Link it to another aquarium. I don't want to shield the dark room because I can just turn it back on. Refused to drain the aquarium because he didn't want to hurt the fish. Aww. Meanwhile, I'm a sociopath, I don't care. Also, they're not real fish. Zoom in on the maid. Maid. Needs my key. I've only got 1 key. This run could end soon. More likely to need keys on this side. I should go to the nook. There's a gem in the... my steps. A quote for everything. No, not everything, but, you know, when you have several thousand quotes. I forgot to pick up the key in here. Oh no, I've not been in here yet, you dingus. If I get the vault, I could buy the axe. It might make the run end. But I could get the axe. And that will help in future runs. Something else in here. Ah. Alright, 2 keys. I'm getting the axe. Or is this the part where it turns out you can only buy 1 weapon a day? Okay, good. Give! There are some high gem rooms. Yeah, but I don't know what gem rooms I'm going to encounter yet. I'm not going to use it on the aquarium. If a free gem pops up, I'd use it on that. The den gives me 2 options. The boiler room does too. Use it through the room directory. Oh, so I can just use it whenever I want. Alright. There are some rooms I haven't seen yet that cost more than 3 gems? I thought 3 was the cap. Oh, feel a sneeze. Excuse me. Another aquarium. I have 1 key. Not locked. There's no point in rotating any of these.
Val, stop.
Hydrate. Thank
Have
you.
a drink.
That's locked. Okay, we have 2 locked doors. Dining room. We're on rank 6. We need to get 2 higher to benefit from that. We take a gem. I still have a lot of steps. I'll take the gem. Another aquarium. Facing the wrong way. Serves as 2 bedrooms. You will double your keys. Do I just take it to get 1 key? Wait, 2 hallways. Oh, the aquariums, right. Right. Give me another one then. It's another shovel. Rick! 3 more aquariums! Okay. We can only go in one direction. Unless it's... no, did I check the other den door? No. Another aquarium. Pool hall? There's only 1 exit though. No, I'll have another aquarium. Me a compass. Locked. Locked. Okay, now we have no choice but to spend a key. I'll spend it here. The clock tower will let us start with a key tomorrow. That's likely going to lead to another locked door. But it could also be a keycard door this far north. Especially since we set security to high and haven't seen a single one yet. It's going to be a normal locked door. And that's the end of my story. I live here now. I'm happy. Right, another day with nothing achieved. Even with putting RNG a little more on my side, nothing. So I probably don't want to switch my chest power until I've used the axe enough times. But I don't want to use the axe yet because there are more expensive rooms that I've still not unlocked. Where? Screw it, give me my running shoes. Oh no, it's reacting to this room, isn't it? Coat check being near the front door at least makes sense. I didn't get to use the shield either. There's just nothing to really use it on. 2 rerolls. Dead end. That wouldn't be. In a security room. Don't see any items. Lead to a pantry, which will lead to a dead end. Sure. The walk-in closet? Why not? It's a dead end anyway. Sleepy mask. Key, gem, whatever that was. Rabbit's foot. Thank you for giving me your foot, Mary. I hope it grows back. The black thingy's power. What? Can you be more specific? I'm gonna need more than thingy. Do I even leave the room yet, or do I wait for an answer? The rightmost permanent upgrade. The grotto? What about the grotto? It gets me a computer. I've used the computer to get an upgrade disc when I didn't pull any computers in the mansion one day. activate any computer from any computer. This says you may access one offline terminal. Wouldn't they need to be online to be of any use? Like, because like you wouldn't be able to access the email of the office if it's offline. So that makes accessing that useless. Or am I misreading the word offline as in not in the house and not disconnected from the internet? Yeah, okay, I was wrong. You have to go that way or the run's already over. Black and blue are empty. Every statement with the word blue is false. This box is not blue. Well, you're obviously false, but that doesn't mean... No, you can't be true because you also contain the word blue, so you're false. You paradox yourself. Oh, so I can activate an experiment from the grotto. Oh, from any other computer, so I could use the security computer to activate an experiment. Oh, that's actually useful then. So, you're false, definitely. Black and blue are empty. This box is not blue, which has to be false. Which means you have to be true, which means you have the gems. Easy. Take the drawing room. Yeah, observatory. I don't think I need to re-roll that. The observatory leads somewhere, but I still only have one option here. That would lead me outside quicker. Give me some keys. And I did just pick up the car keys, didn't I? Yeah. Press that button out of habit at this point. The map. It's on the map. 6 up on the near far right again. That's the same one I had last time. Are you detecting the magnifying glass? Ooh. Lever. Still don't know what you do with this frickin' thing. I feel like it is. Still need the power box. Or connecting this to a generator to activate the door. I guess that's also an option. Hi. Do I go and activate an experiment from the security room then? Spend like 8 steps going back and forth? I've missed something. It's probably in there. I'll get it on the way back. For negotiations. What? What was the password again? Swan Song. Good thing I take notes. Gives you leverage. Oh, you're making a joke about the lever. Never mind. Remote terminal access. Lab. Black bridge connection. Yes. Right. What can we get today? Oh, these suck. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, set steps to 40. So I'd always get some steps toward the end. Assuming I get a key card or the breaker room to bypass them. Ah. It's just a penny. Right, day 22. Twins, key, Draxus the Dead. Which one's Draxus the Dead? Dead end rooms are more common. Ooh. Do I don't think I want that. Nah, I don't want that. I lose the library's effect. It's my only option if I don't want a dead end, though. I don't have to click his yeah, but which one's his constellation? One that's like 2 eyes, a big smiley face. That. Stuff was added to the entrance hall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 steps to open 2 chests. I think it's worth it. Especially if I can get a key card or the breaker room at a point to refresh my steps back up. Oh, God. Ooh, secret garden key. I just need to be back on that side. More likely to get secret garden on this side because these doors are more commonly locked. No. No, I'm not taking the freebie. Said I wouldn't. I'm gonna stick by my word. When did I decide that? When I saw a red note which was not handwritten that said doors on this side are more commonly locked, and also through experience, doors on this side are more commonly locked. Magnifying glass and metal detector. Is something.
Val, time to have some
Through
water.
my 30 days so far, doors on this side have been much more commonly locked. I will hydrate, thank you. Maybe I'm nuts, maybe I just have weird luck verifying something that isn't true, I don't know. But that's what I felt like, so that's what I'm going to believe. Yeah, get me over on that side. Lucky with keys today, aren't I? No, I can just take the boudoir because I can only go that way anyway. Oh, still something in here. Huh? Oh. I'll take... master bedroom. +1 for each room in your house. I've never had the master bedroom before. Why are there cannons in here? Herb. The controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. Yeah, I already found that by accident. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that... I guess you'd never finished that letter. Big sword. There's that again. Crest. Oh no. Morajai box. Popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowns. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and grey tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the colour of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corners white. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colours and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavour. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Light up the 4 corners. Alright. Damn, I'm not very smart. It's supposed to be a freaking children's game. I know I need the corners coloured. I read that. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm just not very good at it. I'm sorry. I had all of them coloured. Yeah, but I know that's not what I meant to do. I hate these kind of puzzles. Thanks for rubbing it in, Gwen. Stop giving me help. I want to suffer. I like suffering. I got 3. It only goes one way, by the way. You can't click an unlit one. Otherwise, it would probably be too easy. Free again. Well, now they're all off and I've broken it. What do you mean missing an essential mechanic? I know the answer. I am failing to solve it. What do you mean I solved it multiple times? I don't understand. That's the reset button. Oh. Well, that was a reset button. Wait, but then as soon as you change it, it goes off anyway, so it's not... Yeah, it's a reset button if it's not linked. I still need to light all of them. I've not solved it. There's no point clicking on them unless you've got them all lit anyway. Because then it unlights that one. I still need all 4 of the corners lit at the same time. Which I've never done. Which I've now done. There. Fracta! Get parried. Is that the same book? Is that me? The train. Right, hang on. We need to go and yell at Fracta. I'm going to open up her channel. Give me a sec. There we go. Get. Oh, no. No, don't pause the frickin' stream. Yep, parried.
Oh my gosh, but our rate sent is higher. Hello, thank you very much. By the way, thank you for being tied for first place for raids. Thank you very much.
I raided Fracta 10 times. Nice.
But
Fracta's wearing the Gok shirt again. I know there's a book on the table. I was talking to Fracta. Yes, they made me change the ending of course as you predicted. Prince on the Red Throne. Yeah, he likes red. Is this the original then, maybe? Story about you, it needs to be said, about a prince and his book, the red book we just read. Seems the same to me. I read that. That doesn't open. Alright, well, I got a bit of extra allowance, but I think that's all I got out of this room. And why would you just get a framed ampersand? That's weird. None of this seems different. I think that's the same book. Except I just know the ending had to be changed now, but I don't know what the original ending would have been. That was just for the solving that safe. Right. Oh no, the run's over. The run's already over because I don't have a key card to get through that foundation door. Zoomed in on the book in the book. How many times do we have to tell people? The love for all things red is the only true it's the same. It's the same. The entrance hall's only going to lead to 2 other rooms, though. You know what mine looks like. I'm not going to get shit. It's also straight into a dead end. Does the key card count as a major key? I got the prism key, so no. You know, I have a lot less fun when you keep telling me what to do, Yo-Yo. It's a puzzle game. If you're just telling me what to do, it's not really a game anymore. I don't think I can dig up a key card. But I don't know if I've actually given myself this room before. Maybe I'll dig up something unique that I can use on another day. I don't know. Freaking lot of them. It'll be a good room that synergizes well with the lab for digging up trash, given how many opportunities there are. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories, name Marion Marigold, was last seen by Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found. Yet. Why is sign underlined in blue? Why can't I eat these? Just shove an entire potato in your gob. Oh, the family tree. Baron Thomas Sinclair, Baroness Orevel, Sinclair, Epson. Those are the 2 parts of the crest. Okay. Because the families married into each other. Alright. No, wrong button. F12. There we go. Was I Shodan? What? Oh, for quote 4000. Yeah, probably. So Epson and Sinclair married into each other. They took the Epson family name. And Mary's the one who went missing, right? No, Marion Marigold went missing. Who the fuck is Marion Marigold? Did she renounce her family name? Is there a picture of her? Somewhere? That's the end of the day now. Your family tree is a reef. Nice. Oh dear. The early game, you find threads of lots of puzzles. But as you get further into the game and you have less threads to pull on, you're reliant on RNG even more. It's like, oh, this didn't happen, but this happened. So you can still make some progress, but eventually your threads are going to dry up. Alright, I'm still refusing to take bonuses. I could immediately combine and find something new. I can get a compass. A. We've looped back round to A. Does that mean these are all the letters? Or maybe I've missed some. Could be an anagram? Don't know what for. That will make burning glass. What? Sure. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Huh. Okay. Oh, caps lock. Lights things. Lights burns things. There were two sconces in the underground tunnel. I wonder if I can light those. Frickin' Zelda-ass puzzles now. I have to light things on fire. Take the den first. Give me some more gems. I'm going to put the chapel there so I have more chances at green rooms on the edge. Yeah, I'll take the lab. I know I could use the grotto and just activate an experiment early, but... Huh. Lose 5 steps and gain a key if there's at least for every 2 hallways. I want to lose steps though. Draft a hallway from a hallway. Get keys for hallways. Just draw all the hallways. And I will get keys. The game. I have no hallways yet. Looks like we have to take the game. But I don't have to go in there yet. I could just backtrack to the other two doors of the entrance hall. Did I have anything else I could combine? That does something, but it needs a third item. That's the dowsing rod. Have I used that? Helps find rooms with items. Yeah, I don't want that. Not throwing away the shovel for that. It's never locked, but it's not likely to be locked in this early stage anyway. In my experience, the further north, the more likely it is to be locked. And this side is more likely to be locked. But starting from, like, here. Here to here is, like, most likely to be locked. Bowser Rod. You want Bowser's Rod? I'm sure there's websites where that could accommodate you with that. Not your type. Poor Bowser. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. I need to draft the hallway from the hallway, though, is the thing. Bedroom. Does that mean I should avoid hallways unless I'm already in a hallway? Put the pantry here, but I'm going to get that room from the drawing room instead of here. So I've got a reroll on it. Conference room. If I get the conference room and then use the lab computer to access the office computer, I could get some stuff. That stacks with the amount of bedrooms, right? Or like servants' quarters? That hallway will go fucking nowhere. Oh, I should have gone to the other side. I've ruined that, haven't I? I might as well just get some gems out of it. No pennies lying around. Alright. This box is empty. There are 2 empty boxes. There are 2 true boxes. That's true. That's a clear, true statement. There are 2 true boxes. This box is empty. There's no indication of where the gem is. Except for you. If you're lying, then they're there. So I feel like they're just here. Okay, that was an easy one. I only have the 1 green room. I'll take the library. Maybe from the library we can get the greenhouse, because we've not had that yet. Ooh, it got bigger. Drafting Strategy, Volume 4. I could get the freezer. Can I use the burning glass in the freezer? Or do I have to connect it up with the boiler in existence? Okay, it's just the boiler. Has to be the boiler. Not the boiler room, the furnace. I meant the furnace. Right. Because I don't want to basically end my run early by freezing all my diamonds. I could get a secret into a green room. Or I could get the power source and have 2 exits. I think I go for the power source. And cross your fingers that I can connect it to fucking something. Well, I've got the Great Hall. And I could connect that up to the foundation. But I do not have any spare keys. These two doors will be locked and will lead into the thing. Passageway. This door, not locked. Could get another computer. So then I wouldn't have to access security from somewhere else and spend my one a day. Or I could get a corridor and hope it leads to another hallway. Yes. Then I get keys. 2 keys. And I can get the pool hall, which also counts as a corridor. So I'll get more keys. Two rerolls. Okay. 4. 14 divided by 7. 2. 7 plus 13, 20 divided by 4, 5. 3, 7, 8. God, which ring was rich again? Triple ring is subtract. Okay. So 3, 4. Wait, no. 3, 7, 8. Minus 7, 1. Times 18. So 1 times 18. 18. Divided by 3. 6.
Val, stop.
Get the silver key.
Have a drink.
Leading to a room of many doors. And have a drink. Thank you. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Also counts as a hallway, would give me more keys. But since I drew that after the Great Hall, I think those doors remain locked. But I have 8 keys. Oh no, it's unlocked it. This was locked earlier, I'm pretty sure. I can't get the cloister, but I can get a wine cellar. A rock! Let me check the Great Hall. Yeah, so this power's going freaking nowhere, so that's no use. The switch moves. But I can open them now, so it doesn't matter which order you get those in. Check for items. 2 more keys. There's the switch, okay. The right-hand side of the antechamber is open. I'd have to, like, go up and around. If I can. Right? penny. Pool would allow us to, well, skip the gym entirely because we have ways around it now. Allows us to get the pump room again so we can add more water to the reservoir. If we can get the reservoir. Not the reservoir, the pump. Pump! Right. So I wanted to add about 4 more. I can't just add 4. I can add 5. But no, I can add 4. Because this thing holds 4. You attached to the wrong one? Okay. So 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Reservoir. Level 10 water equals question mark. What her butt challenge is. You want to know about Fracta's butt challenge? And I think when goblins are involved, I think you're better off not knowing. I could get the breaker room, which I could then access the security computer from the lab to turn off the keycard doors. And I can turn off the gym. So now I can just go straight south into there. Music room. Secret garden. We can open the other side as well if we can get that to work. Let me just turn off the keycard doors. Yeah, I figured out the password. You can kind of make out the edges of some of the letters on the note where it's been scribbled out, and it matches up with the license plate of the car in the garage. Come on. Set it to high, and they default to unlocked if there's no power. How many items have I missed? Huh? I've missed 40 coins and 16 trunks? How? What? Huh? Where would they be? Nanda kore wa? Eh? It might be the coins that the mod added, I guess, that I don't want to pick up, but 16 trunks? We've not gotten any rooms that spawn trunks in the entrance hall. Our experiment is just giving us keys. It might just be wrong. Hmm. We check the other door out of the Great Hall. Because that won't be locked. That also won't be locked, but we want a room heading up. And then a room heading right, and then a room heading left, and then a room heading left again. And we have 2 rerolls to try and make that happen. Oh, there's a trunk there. Oh, 2 more rerolls. How are there 15 left? Thwarting my plans? Are they? God damn it. I have opened all the doors in the Great Hall, yes. They are all unlocked, thanks to the foyer. The music room could lead me to the secret garden, and then we could use the foyer to go more north. If this is a kitchen, it'd be nice. It's not. More movement. And car keys. Armory would be a dead end regardless. I could get more keys. And I did pick up the car keys, so I can open that too. Now I'm out of gems, so if we draw into gem rooms to get up to the place, we're out of luck. But I could use this opportunity to get to the outer room. Also, there's the fucking key card. Even though all the key card doors are open now. And did I turn... I did turn it on. Good. I mean, Tien is still one of the strongest humans in the entire series. If not the strongest human, depending on the point of the anime you're watching. Floor plans cost movement instead of gems. I am out of gems. I could do that. I could do that. Or I could do the tomb to try and check the underground. There's no rush on that. There's another battery. Nothing else. Okay, wasted a step there. And Yamcha, as much as he eats shit, is still one of the strongest humans on the planet. Why did I go back this way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But if that leads to a dead end, I then have to go 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and that one's closer, so we'll go up to the foyer. Yeah, it's up through the spare room. We haven't had anything that spreads things. And I've already used my computer connection, even though I didn't need to, because I got the key card in the end, so I should have connected to the office if I had the knowledge of knowing what was to come. So we are getting... Oh, there's some dirt down there. You're not powering... No, you power the door. How do I power the lift? Oh, I don't need to. I can take the stairs. Another key. 15 keys. If we find the locker room, and it's not going to be that much help. Well, we could get some extra steps out of it, because you do seem to find, like, apples in them sometimes. Just checking. Alright, we need to go to the right, so we're taking you. We're not spending gems anymore, because now we're spending movement, so I might as well take the salt shaker. Do I still have my shovel? Yes. I don't need another then. We need the maid's chamber if we want to go to the right. Funny goose. Oh, you've got the maid goddess statue in here. I only just noticed that. Right. If I get a silver key, we're more likely to get a room that turns, right? Because it's a room of many doors. We could get another great hall, and all the doors would be open. Gotta check the floor. Sometimes things can spawn. There's the switch. In there. Bit of dosh. No, I thought it was like a shovel or something sticking up. Right, this room we need to go left. The armory. We've reached the antechamber. I have a hammer. This is where we realise we can't actually advance in there or something, right? Oh. Self-igniting torch. Can light candles and fuses. You can also get something that does that in here too. Okay. It's not always the same free. Oh. To continue up, you must go down. The basement key. I have 9 fucking steps left. What do you expect me to do with this? Eh? Contains basement key. But I don't get to keep that. You need to get here with enough steps to also get back out. I don't have enough steps to get out. I came this far for nothing. I could take a morning star so I gain a star tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, I'm about to get exhausted. There's nothing that gives me movement there. Unless I get to keep it, but I doubt it. God, you need the luck to get there and to be able to get out. -1. You don't get to keep it. Yeah, so you've got to make it all the way through the house, finding all the right things, while still maintaining enough movement to get all the way back out. And knowing where the basement door is. Where the fuck is the basement door? Like, we can go underground, but there were no locked doors. We only have one part of this particular puzzle now. Because if we go down through the tomb, we have the reservoir, which we still need to get across somehow. There's a flooded section, which we can't get past, unless I figure out how to drain that, but I don't know what room it's linked to. If we go down through the elevator, there's like a big metal door I can't interact with. And I think that's it. I'm not asking to be told how many basement doors there are. Please don't give me hints. Yeah, no, you don't get to keep it. It's gone. Vandalism. Why can I do that? Vandalism! Ooh. Ah! I need to find one more of those. Oh, it's no use if there's only 2 though, right? Well, yeah, but still nothing's gonna happen if I get free. Until I get free. Well, while I'm here, I might as well activate the experiment. Except I can't because I don't have the admin key. It's not Swan Song.
Iggy.
No, you can only use that computer if you have a upgrade disc. That's why I remember that. There's still this. Don't know what that means either. If you get some microfiche, you can have microfiche chips. The fuck is a fiche? Fiche? Curry sauce with that? No. Reb drank all the curry sauce out of the vat when someone pranked it and told it was cheese sauce. But since it believed them, it became cheese sauce. I'm gonna give all my money to the shrine. Blessing of the Gardener. You now have 8 courtyards for 3 days. Will that be 8 courtyards because I've upgraded them? Is that some? Oh no, it's a bird. Bird. Alright, well, found that by accident with vandalism. Was that part of the mod and I just never noticed he had a broken lever for a beard? Hall pass. That's part of the mod too, isn't it? I just didn't know that was a thing. Oh, what is it? What is it? I need to know what it is. You will not lose movement travelling between two adjoining hallways. Always drafted from an adjoining hallway. Do not cost diamonds to draft. Huh. Have they hidden anything else in here? There's an ace. Wait. Aces and faces? Wasn't it? So 2 faces, 2 busts, and 1 ace. Does the clock face count? Probably not. What do I do with this fricking information then? The mod is called Resourceful something. Resourceful Prints. It just spawns some starter items to reduce RNG in the entrance hall. If I didn't have that, I think I would have gotten sick of the RNG and stopped playing. I mean, I still have to contend with a lot of RNG with just room placement. One of the other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains gems. If you replace the word one in the other 2 statements with both, they will both be false. Both of the other boxes contain gems. Both of the other statements are false. They will be false, but that would make you false, because then all 3 of you would be false. And then that causes a paradox with that. And the only one that says where the gems are is you. But if you're true, it's 50-50, and it's never 50-50, so I feel like you have to be false and you would contain the gems. Because nothing points the gems toward being in either blue or black. So are the gems in here? Yeah. I don't even have to figure it out. You just find the one that's pointing toward the gems. And figure out if that one's true or false. I'll take security and use that to access the research lab. It just takes so long to log in. And get this set up. So I need to choose this. I need to wait for it to spell out half of it before the arrow appears and I can choose something. Now I've got to wait for this. Right, now I need to go through this things menu. Thank you for the follow. And now I can choose. You draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then set steps to 40.
Val.
If I keep
stop.
drawing red rooms,
Have a
I'd always
drink.
have at least 40 steps. Thank you for the drink. Currently I'm more likely to draw hallways, which count as green rooms, but none of this would benefit from that. The many corridors I have, which will never be unlocked. Will never be locked, even. Yeah, if I start running low on steps, I can then draw a red room to get my steps back up. Secret passage. Take me to a green room, which could be a courtyard. Or an aquarium, for free. Counts as a red room. I'd lose 15 steps. The morning room. I don't think we've ever had that. We'll take that. Re-story? I've already played it. I played the demo in my own time. I'm waiting for the full game to come out. Which will not be free. The demo is free. I don't think there's enough content in the demo for it to warrant being more than just a one-off. Because there's only like 4 or 5 things you can actually fix. I did enjoy the demo though, so I told Penk about it, and I think they played it fairly recently. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73, after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, yeah, it's the same person, okay, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it is clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. I am a baby! Why am I playing as a baby? Disc! I could just go back into security. Well, it was written when he died. He's not been dead for long, because the reason I'm here is because he died. Upgrade the boudoir. A boudoir with an extra gem, a boudoir with 2 dice, or a boudoir with an apple. Dice. Rerolls are very valuable in games like this. Take a courtyard. Get a little bit of money. Another courtyard. I don't think I want another one immediately. I'll take the storeroom.
Iggy.
Wah. Where does Waluigi like to relax in the evening? In the boudoir. Well, I mean, if it's free. This was a good wah, thank you. Ah. Lose half your movement. No. But it would push me back up to 40. So I'd only lose 15. Is it worth it? Maybe not yet. Give me the kitchen. I've got somewhere to spend my money on food if I feel I need it. Not right now. But just so it's in the house. Take the boiler room more north. I might be able to link it to something. They both locked. There's dirt down there too. No. That takes me more north. 2 diamonds though. I don't have the other room. More money would be good. You know, I'm going to take the office. I'm going to take the office and I'll unlock this side. I'll go get the dirt pile down here first. It's going to be a tin can. I called it! Fucking psychic iguana! I can get the pool. No, give me the bedroom from there. Apple. I don't need the lab. If I get the closet up here, I'm less likely to reach the antechamber if I want to try for the basement key. Question is, do we want to try for the basement key? We can't get to the... We can only get on the right side if we get the Great Hall. We can only get to the left side if we get the Secret Garden, and I'm assuming we can only get the south side if we fix the lever in the greenhouse. Which would need the workshop. Is 4 items really worth it at this point? Because I don't think it is. We drop down to 40. No, I'll take the East Wing Hall. I'll save my gems. I will open the other side though, if I can. I could get the armory to lead up to the south side. No, boudoir. Get my dice. And an extra gem. So this is actually a really good room now. Two keys left. Reaching straight up here isn't really going to get me anything. Yeah, they're all frickin' locked. Give me the pool hall. Which will increase our odds of getting. Oh, but we've only got 1 key anyway. We're not likely to find that door. $12 minus 7 times 4. So 5 times 4, 20. 6 minus 1, 5 times 3, 15. Divided by 5, 3. 19 minus 11, 8. Times 3, 24. Divided by 12, 2. Okay. Redraw. Pantry. Into hallway. I would want the Great Hall, because then we can open that. Where's Bodmas gone? No, you do it in order from the inner ring to the outer ring. That's the order of operations it's asking for. Fuck. I mean, we could still find the Great Hall somewhere else. We have a couple options. And all of these lead into the antechamber. I'll take the dark room. No, I won't. Because, I mean, if I take the dark room, my steps go back up to 40. And we can get the south room. God, even if we do find the Great Hall, we're going to be fucked. Because we're just not going to have the keys. I might find a key in here. It's going to be a dead end anyway. Yeah, reroll. I have to come back through when I open this. Keys for sale. 12 for free key. Fuck. Fucking chapel. Do I take the lockpicks? I don't even know what the odds are of the lockpicks working. It's not high, I know that much. I could get 2 keys for 10. And we know what my luck's been like so far. Buy money. No extra spawns. I could spread money, but without the conference room, we're not really going to have the movement for it. I'll take another courtyard. Get a chest. Okay, we'll get some money back. 3 keys. Oh, wonderful. The more doors we open, the more likely we are to encounter the Great Hall. Still no. I'll take the spare room to lead up to the left side. I don't think we're going to find the special key at this point, though. It's just another hallway. Or a pool. God damn it. You really don't want to give me shit today, do you? Oh shit. I'll take it back. For this to work, though, this door needs to be locked. Give me the workshop. Oh, that's already open. Alright, we can go grab the basement key. And then have no access to the basement. Because we have shrine. Wait, unless the basement key's for the foundation. Because that's a lift that goes down. It's probably for that, actually. I think we can do this. Nothing! Thank you for not saying it outright, because it's more satisfying if I come up with it. And it's got red on it, like the door down there. Do I go through the workshop to see what I can get? Maybe I can find my way back. To foundation from here. S. There's been an S there now too. Can we make any words with that? I can make the word shame K. I don't think it's that. The power hammer or the jackhammer. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Okay, let's write those down. Lever plus battery plus hammer. Lever plus battery plus shovel. Let's go with the hammer. Let's make a power hammer. What does it do? A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down brick walls? What? Knocks down weak brick walls. Have I encountered any weak brick walls?
Valerie needs water.
Drink, thank you. Okay. That's not going to fit. No, didn't think so. Wanted to try anyway. Oh, dining room. Give me more movement. Steak. T-bone. Porterhouse. It's got a T-shaped bone. Is that not a T-bone? I do not have a showroom. I'll just take the 20. You were looking at a wall earlier. May you say where? Did you see it today? This run. Let me think. I want to figure it out myself if I can. Where have I seen a weak wall? Don't know. Don't know. Oh, now I get the showroom. Fuck. I could have got an extra 10 movement. It's not like I've got the money for anything in there, though. If I get plus 10... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It would still help me a little to get back to the Foundation. If I take the gym to try and force my way through, I'll drop to 40. Entering it will make me drop to 37. Where did I put the kitchen? Did I put the kitchen this run? Yeah, it's there. I passed by the kitchen on the way back to the Foundation. So I could get a banana or something too. I'll take the guest bedroom. Give me my plus 10. Give me nothing in the way of items. And goodbye. Those don't count. I might see it on the way back. Hello? The fuck is this? The fuck is this? That turns the top one. Why would I need to do that? It's already open. It started facing that way. Was that just luck, or is there another solution? What if they all face the opposite way? Is that anything? Oh! You can choose which side to open. That doesn't help me at the moment, but that's good to know. Wait. So then if they all face south, will it open the south one? If they all face north, does it open the north door? There's no way. That'd be too easy. Oh. I get a sigil. The Metropolis one. I think that matches the one in the basement, except this one I can see the outer ring on. And the outer ring of white. No, black. Small, large, like the black one. White, they all match. There's a black outer ring. Okay. Do I put that under tomb or mine? There. Room of sigil, yep. 5 metropolis symbols, 2 in each, yep. One remainder based or in... I forget the name of the cities, of countries. Outer ring, black. Right, let's point them all north. Eventually. Does this wall stay broken? It shows me the moon. Okay. Because that is the symbol on that door. That's what it defaulted to begin with. Wall stays broken. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it for now then. It doesn't pan over to here, so I assume it's not open. I can have a nosy. Still closed. Didn't lose a step. It's good. Everything's fine. Through the boiler room, through the kitchen. Got myself a couple of nanas.
Save me!
I literally cannot. Game functions on auto save only. Oh, that's another hammer. We've not even opened these doors, we might as well. I put the power hammer in the coat check. I don't know if there's other walls to knock down, but I assume there would be. It's not just going to be one use for it. You have exactly 2 hallways. Let me think. Armory. We got the Morning Star, we got the torch. We see the new things first. Yeah, the symbol matches too. If someone calls the elevator away and traps me down here, I'm not going to be able to get out. Okay. I'm in the basement. Ah. There's got to be a reason I'm able to free that one. It's not like you can climb or anything. Are any of these walls weak? Yes! Strange. Does this lead to the other side of the cave? Before I go exploring other rooms, let's see what else we can do here. Because I noticed this. I've got to make paths for myself. Oh my god, I can drop off of things. I need to make a path. Ah, bollocks. Oh, this one is powered. Okay. That could get me across there. Where do I want to end up? Is the key. Okay. No, I need to place you second. Am I certified to use this? My character is 14. Somehow I doubt it. Right, then that one can go there, which allows me to reach this section. To push this one out. And raise it for this. Right. And if I'm going up here... then I just walk behind that clock, can't I? Then I can get back there. To this side. Is there anything else, or is that it? There's a button up there or something. I don't think I can reach that. Because if this is pushed against this, there must be a way to reach it. I can't push it because it's as far back as that'll go. But then I'd also need you up here. But if I pull that up there, then I can still walk around to get out there. Okay. But there's still a gap. And I can't jump. Wait, silly sausage. I can just push that one up and raise it to act as the final bridge gap. Still worried that might be too much of a gap. But we shall see. There. 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Books aren't readable. The North Lever is underground. West Lever Secret Garden, but also East. East Great Hall, South Greenhouse. Okay, I was right on that then. North of Reservoir. Okay. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. Okay, the redundant east lever is in the secret garden. Which means there'll be a redundant one for the greenhouse and the Great Hall. Okay, I could make it. Button. Eh? Ho ho. I'm on the other side of the fucking reservoir. It's still not filled enough. Alright. Still not enough. Fuck. Hmm. They're drums. Something there. That was the other entrance. Huh? Ah. But now I can't leave. But if I call it a day here, would it stay like that? And then teleport me out, and then I could come back, and I'd be able to get in instantly from the tomb access. But how would that help me though? Oh, this will get me to that table. Oh, it's the full map. I didn't need to put it together in paint at all. There was another bloody copy. 9 to North Lever. Yeah, it's through there. Okay. Right. The basement's there. Cliffside exit. So that's not that track. Because that track was at number 4. Hmm. Mechanarium. Has 1 door for each gear room in your house. Okay. Right. I've got the full underground map. Yeah, I'm not calling it a day yet, don't worry. I was just thinking. An orc war in the background. God, this takes a minute. Right, now I can get back. Yeah, because I can push this from the other side. But I can also use it on this side. Hmm. Hmm. That's 1 too short, isn't it? Do I need that one active to reach it? Oh, ho 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 ho. Something. Nothing. Something. Foreman log 608. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, Asanar has informed me that we'll be closing up the site in June. It's been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, but being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it's vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. Maybe many generations before they're reopened. That's going to be on the underside, isn't it? No, where the fuck is this? Is that just a shortcut back into there? It is. I thought that was going to lead out to the cliffside for some reason. Well, now I can access a switch still. If I go back
Valerie,
this way,
it's time
have
to
a
hydrate.
drink. Okay. And then I go back round one more time. And we're in. Oh, bollocks. Oh, it's not locked. Oh. Whew. Am I even on the map? No. You're in, hello! Welcome to the stream. I hope you had a lovely one yourself. Feel free to let me know what you were up to, what you were playing, what happened, etc. If you're new here, hi, I'm Iggy. I'm a big gay lizard maid, and we're making good progress on Blueprints. I will now play the raid trailer. Avoiding Blueprint spoilers, I will look at the floor. I think I've made a lot of good progress today, so what day am I on? I'm on day 32, and I think I'm doing pretty okay. Raid trailer.
This presentation was brought to you by Cheese.
So what that means?
Hey guys, I'm here to deal with you. Okay, dealt with. Stealth! What if I jump in the trash? Yay! You are smelly! I can swim up waterfalls! Well, Jesus, ah! And he's dead.
Cheese.
Oh, because I'm so good at video games. Sorry, I'm just wiggling my rod in your face. Give it another shot. Come on. You got it. No, you don't. Oh. Okay, well, I've got a shotgun now. Here it comes, flashing. And welcome back. But yeah, full spoiler warning going forward. If you're playing this game yourself, I recommend you get the fuck out of here. Love you, thank you for all the raid and stuff. Love you. Right, okay. Full spoilers going forward. Right. Oh, we've got the symbols of the flags. Okay. One for each door. Yes. What does this say? Ovin Nevare. Huh? These doors aren't even interactable. It's open. Revealing another locked door! It's room 46. Oh, don't tell me we need another unique key for that. Don't even. I wasn't there before. At least I don't think it was. Cool view, but it doesn't go anywhere. There's a red door under here that needs something. Okay, let's take some more notes. Access requires faffing about in the reservoir with the moving gear room. Side passage has a red door. Currently unknown how to open. Back of the tunnel is the north antechamber switch. Still didn't fill this up. Or fully empty it. Oh. Oh no, that's where I came in. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Push it from this side. And we can have a nosy at what we opened here. Sealed entrance. Hannah! Basement shortcut from outside. Get. Okay, I know where that is now. Oh, that's the box. High pressure condenser. Steam line to HPC. That's in the boiler room. That's the big red box in the boiler room that you can line up to the steam, and I didn't know what it did. I know how to open it now. Needs boiler room. Piped to red box to open. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they've been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we'd been previously excavating. Dogs heave clay? Only the good boys. I don't even know what I mean by that. I need a key card to use this from the outside, though. If I want to get a shortcut into the... And start... You could start from the antechamber. If you have a key card. Having it 4 up isn't that bad then. I guess it would have been better if it was like here. I do have the boiler room. I have 36 steps still. Yeah, I've got $5. How much was the chef's salad? For every green room. 2. Curry yards count. Curry yards count. 25. That box. That box needs powering. Back through the kitchen. I know that door's open and I could just go to it right now. But that's gonna be like... Is that the end? Is that the end of the game? I thought I still had like tons left, honestly. There's no way. You're gonna need a special key. And then you're going to need to do that as well. That's what I'm betting. Happy Iguanga. Look, solving puzzle give happy brain chemical. Whoa. All right. There's an upper section. Oh, there's an upper section to manipulate. Oh, I thought there might have been. I can't manipulate it from up here. I've got to go all the way around multiple times. Hang on. Which one is this above? This is above one to the side of that. Okay. And this all counts as the underpass, so I'm not using movement here. That one. Right, that has access to something. The only two it can access are actually things. Entry level. Wait, full drain, entry level, dock level. You need 13. Oh, fuck you! Oh, this one follows different rules. I don't like it. Huh? Oh, they need to be black. Okay. Ah. Which means I need to move these. I don't understand. I can't get these down, so I think I've broken it. I don't understand. I need you out of this corner. Or are you out of this corner? How do I move white ones up, though? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't understand the correlation. If I click a yellow one, it moves up, and then it gets stuck at the top. If it swaps place with the white, so that can't be it. That. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Wait. Dock accessible. 6 is entry level. 6 what it started at then? 6 entry level. Full drain. Requires boiler connected to pump. I think. Alright, there's one more door we can access up here if we spin this all the way around again. Excuse me. Good night, Gwen. That's just a bit light. Oh, bollocks. Why is there an 8 on it? Sham. Oh. Oh, I have to press the button too. I was thinking it might be that, but there was no 8 on those. And also I have too many letters. I got 6 from that. I don't know if I know what this is. Then. Just make words and see what happens. Don't get why there's a freaking 8 on here though. The 8. Alright, let's take notes. Upstairs, gear room, padlock door. First letters, second, third, fourth. Right, EWUM. SBRL. I've been to the study, yes. PT. MNAH. I could look at my study pictures if you think that's related. I say that, you know it's related because you're giving hints. "44 letters in the message. Unused pairings. Face and ace. MNAH. WEIO. CRMNCR. MIYS. ALD. EKB. 8. KEH. DPMN. SZ. Okay. Yeah, this is an equal spacing font. That's nice. Oh, it's not actually. Close enough. You'd think, or it could just be a clever red herring, just to confuse you and make you think it has to be part of it. What can we make out of this? Am I missing one on wheel 3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, there's 10. 10 each. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Recount 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 per wheel. Just put another space there. Try and even it out a bit. What can we make with this? If we start with E, A. It's got to be a word, right? It's either a 3-letter word with 8 on the end for some reason, or a 4-letter word and the 8's a red herring. If Yo-Yo was able to guess it, that lends credence to it being a word and not just a jumbled mess. So in a way that was a hint. God damn it, Yo-Yo. Way 8. No. What 3-letter words can we make and combine with 8? Say 8. May 8. Oh! Because it's a date! Ah, that's the only date you could make with it. Treasure trove. +5 for each time you've drafted it. Whoa, that just stacks then. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the Sunless Cavern we found it in, a dark trim floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. Orindia is the name of the frickin' country. Where did I have that written down? Yeah. Right. Letter number 1. Letter number 1 found behind padlock door above gears. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Lord. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honourable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in Sutton Ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, 7, and 30-odd grandchildren. Fucking hell. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us, in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. Combos being dates. Oh, well, it was the only date we could make with the thing, so... And the red letters always have dates which would match the combinations. But yeah, I found it out right as I did it. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now me, I'm not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps, if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship. Miss Worth Lord. Oh, that was your name. I thought you were saying your name was worth something. No, that was just your name. We are not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. I found 6 now. I remember another note saying there were 8, but that I would only find 7. I'm not sure if that's a challenge or if you literally can't find all 8, that is. I don't want to know the answer to that. How many apart from that is that one? 1, so it would take me to the table. I've been there. Yeah, okay. Do I just go to room 46 now then? Wrong way. There's definitely more to find here, even if I do get the antechamber today. But getting it today means I don't have to go chasing it in the future. And I can focus on solving other things, such as re-rolling the RNG 500 times before the boiler room is connected to the fricking pump room. Yeah, I do need to go through that way, don't I? I opened both sides, didn't I? Yeah, because I found out that the secret garden opened both sides. So I can just go this way. I've got no money to lose. I can also just go the wrong direction. Oh, and the music stops.
There was once a red prince
9S?
who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said.
There's still so
He
much
could
to
not
find.
stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not cannot stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew.
The true ending of the book.
The prince had a new favorite color.
And it was blue.
The color blue.
That was the ending deemed too political by her publisher. Good game. Too much RNG. Good game. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. Too much RNG. It's a reference to IGN's Pokemon review. Too much water. 7 out of 10. There's still puzzles to solve. Sinker with the free microchips in the credits. Aww. I still need to find the free microchips. I need to power up the reservoir so I can completely empty it. Though I suppose filling it up to the dock level will just get me a shortcut. Yeah, I think I solved my crashing issue by updating everything on my computer. Your new home! Yay! And it's green. That's not my favorite color. Day 32. Though I did have to rig the RNG a little bit. So that can't count as a high score for any purpose. Not a fair one. I think we'll stop there. We are half an hour over time. I'll put it to a poll in the Discord. And I'll bring up schedule as well. Day off tomorrow for New Year's. Then I'm back on System Shock 2 Thursday, Friday. Greb's back on Cryptmaster Saturday, Sunday. I will make a poll shortly after the stream ends in the Discord. Links to which are in chat, and if you're on YouTube, they're in the description. You're more than welcome to join. There's no prerequisites, really. Just don't be an asshole, you know, or you'll get the big boot. I'll put a poll to determine whether people want to see me play more of this, seek out new endings, solve more puzzles, or if people would like a new game. So we'll see how that goes. Everyone is welcome to take part in the poll. You don't have to be active in the Discord or anything, you just have to be there. Right. On those links you can also find our Blue Sky page, for to keep up to date with the shit I post on there, and Greb. The tip page, the wishlist page, we have hit our Christmas bonus, so pretty chuffed about that, quite happy. That will reset for January, for January's bills and such. What else? The wishlist, you can find things we're after, or suggest things that you think we might like, be it pretty much anything on the internet. You can just recommend, oh yeah, you might like this from Amazon, or this from Fangamer, and I get to choose whether or not I'm like, oh yeah, I'll put that on the wish list. Or, you know, maybe just a piece of cheese. It can be technically anything. If it's not a supported store, it just gives me the money to buy it myself. So it can be anything. You can recommend absolutely anything within reason. I'm looking at you, yeah. Within reason. Yeah, I'll get that poll sorted. And we need to find someone to raid, and I need to wrap up the VOD. So thanks for watching on YouTube. We didn't crash this time. Yay! Like and subscribe and all that bollocks. I'll see you next time.